Alright, I think I'm good to go. I think everything's good. Yes. Yes, yes. I think everything is good. How's everyone doing? I'm gonna double extra make sure my microphone is correct. Because you never know. Right? Because the webcam loves to pick up the audio. Like, not the microphone I want to use, you know? Yeah, my PS4 becomes a furnace, just by default. It doesn't even matter about the game. It's just like, if you're using it, it's gonna go. I think I'm good. I think we're good. Hope everyone's having a good night. I had a significant other, Sam. And put a lot of energy into that. So I didn't have time to speed game like I used to. Or stream, rather. I don't know about speedrunning. Like, I'm gonna do glitchless speedrunning when I get back to it. For now, we're just kind of warming up with Ragnarok. And no, I'm not playing on PS5, I'm playing on PS4. So loading times are a little long, but I never die in this game, so we never see one. So, Austin, you're completely caught up, so you know what's happening?
Ghoul Topper. Who loves me the most? Who loves me the most?
Wow, that's almost as impressive as Baldur taming a dragon.
It runs alright. I haven't noticed really any issues
Climb
with
on
it.
up, if you are still coming.
Except, like, I don't know, so there's been some glitching, but it's actually been funny.
Whoa, are these all Aesir gods?
What? You think all Aesir are gods?
But Skilder told me that
Oh,
only...
well, if Skilder told you, clearly whoever that is must be the authority on Aesir gods, not the Aesir god you are currently talking to. You literally know nothing of our culture, do you?
I know lots of things.
Why would he?
I know a giant built that wall.
A giant. Built the wall that keeps out the giants.
Hrimthur, son of Thamur. I know the whole story.
Really? I truly cannot wait for you to regale me with the revisionist tales of Asgard's architectural history.
Is that Odin's palace?
Palace? Do you think the All-Father needs to puff himself up like some mortal chieftain?
I guess not.
That is the Great Lodge, which the All-Father built with his own hands. I'm sorry if that is a letdown for you. Real power, you see, does not need to flaunt. It emerges when the time is right. Don't you agree? Ha! Hey! Whoa!
Is he being so mean to Atreus?
Hey! Helmets! I brought you a practice dummy.
I thought we were going to Odin!
You see, the thing is, you do hesitate. So I am not letting you anywhere near the All-Father.
I didn't even do that.
That's right. Show me all of your stupid little tricks. Ha! That is your big special move? Hilarious! Cowboy! Ah! Good boy! That is what he deserves! Oh, very nice! Good moves to attack. It is a wonder that St. lost every war they ever fought.
Why is he gonna be so mean to Atreus?
Well, that was boring. Guess who's next?
You sure you want to keep All-Father waiting?
Funny thing, I am sure about that. Yes, I am feeling very sure, matter of fact. Oh no! Arrow! How fierce some. Whoa! Whoa! How is he doing that? Oh! Not even close!
You're not gonna stop me from seeing Odin!
You'll be seeing him from your grave.
What? That doesn't even make sense!
What you doing, big guy? I would like to get a PS3, PS5 someday. PS3. Yes, I would love a PS3,
That was
guys.
not the last trick you have.
There's just really nothing crazy on PS5.
Is that it?
I guess except for Rebirth. Am I supposed to just let him grab me? Bro. Once Kratos hears about this, it's not gonna be good.
I do have to say, Loki, I am profoundly unimpressed.
What's up, Bio?
You should probably stay down.
I'm still getting used to your name, Pio.
Great.
Knock it off. Like it or not, he's Allfather's guest.
I thought I smelled something.
Take one more step, you're not gonna like how this ends.
Really?
They like
How do
Atreus.
you intend to stop me?
Or at least Thor kind of does.
Look into my eyes. You tell me.
You are a sick man.
Loki, you made it. I am so honored.
I'm doing alright.
I see
Yeah,
you've met Heimdall.
doing alright.
He reads minds for me.
Yeah, the wisps are annoying, Austin. I hate them.
This young man, who is my guest, is covered in mud. Care to explain?
He means to betray you.
Is that true, Loki? You a little trickster? I'm just
You little
messing around.
trickster?
Of course he means to betray me, huh? Heimdall, why else would he come? I've given him no reason to trust me. Not yet. But he's got some very big questions. And I have so many answers to give. What are you up to? Dismissed. Go.
Gladly.
I like how he still has
You
Kratos'
clean yourself
wound.
up.
I guess that doesn't heal quick.
Oh, Heimdall, will you just relax? Were you intending on killing me first thing? See? What, that's not good enough for you?
Oh, I'm sorry.
Get out of
yeah.
here.
I'm sorry. Hopefully I can distract.
He's a lot, I know. Very perceptive, but sometimes he just forgets to think, you know? Hey, I got some places to be.
That's cool. He has like teleportation magic. That's awesome.
So how'd your father take the news that you decided to accept my invitation?
I don't think we should talk about my father.
Not well, huh? Can't blame him. Between my ex-wife and my disgruntled former employee, he's not exactly getting an unbiased view. But you're curious, open-minded. That's important. Meest, carry on. Pretend I'm not here.
He just got Valkyries on,
If I'm being
like,
honest with
they're
you,
in stables.
Loki, you're lucky my offer still stands after you went and sprung Tyr.
So he's got like so he treats the Valkyries like farm animals. He probably uses them to fight for him. Like these are stables. I don't know how else you could look at them like this. They're stables.
At least Mimir never lost his sense of humor. But look, that's all behind us now. I like to keep looking forward. Hey! I want them trained, not decapitated. Just keep it below the neck, all right? Is that really what you do?
They're
when I'm
using them
not
to
here?
train soldiers.
Queen Gná.
The Einherjar are ready for your blessings.
That's why I'm here, isn't it?
I mean, technically we killed them, yes.
Valkyrie Queen.
Great soldiers, these Einherjar. but they tend to come out of Valhalla a little foggy.
Oh, he's ripping them out of
Do what I can to
Valhalla?
help them
That's bizarre.
remember who they were in life. That's important, don't you think? A sense of identity.
Why would he be ripping them from
gives
Valhalla? I thought
things
that's the goal.
meaning. Moon Thinafen Hrothgar. Moon Thinafen Gorm. Moon Thinafen Diana. Okay, next up.
Very weird.
Ah, the books. Good. Those are for him. I understand you're an avid reader. These are just a few things from my personal collection.
Thanks.
Jurgen, those better not be mushrooms I smell.
Listen, I
We're in
appreciate your
Asgard,
offer,
Theo.
but I'm really not sure what you're expecting from me.
Right now, you're just visiting, Loki. One step at a time. Steady there, Carl.
But with all respect, you need to know, I came to study, not to serve.
Another servant is the last thing I need. I need someone with drive, with curiosity, someone who'll take initiative. That looks good. Is that braised?
But why me? Is it because I'm half giant?
Big deal. So's Thor. Erlen, try to stay awake. For me,
Okay, but
look, don't overthink it. I have a
Crazy.
project I think you'll be interested in. A major learning opportunity.
Well, this is Odin, Theo.
what about my family?
That's
my
we're
friends?
following.
I need to know nobody's gonna get hurt.
Why would I hurt anybody? The truce is all I've been asking for from the start, if you recall. Look, you're here now. Stop worrying. It's all gonna be fine. Almost to your room.
My room?
Dude, you gave us
Yep,
a little
just over here.
establishment.
Feel free to come and go. Take what you need, poke around as you please. You're not my prisoner. And more importantly, I'm not your father.
Allfather, there's a situation that needs your attention.
Sif, you missed welcoming our new house guest. Say hello to Loki.
This is him. Here.
See my muscle,
in
Aesir
our
mommy?
home.
She got
How
fucking
nice.
long hair.
My diplomat.
Yeah, this is Norse
Everything
Zeus.
all right in New Midgard?
And she, if
The refugees are fine. The situation is with the dwarves. You know who is back.
Yeah, it's always something.
so
Put those books
if
down.
my understanding from the Thor movies is a thing, Sif is involved with Thor. That's all I know. She's a camaraderie, but like a partner. I don't know if it's like a love interest or anything, but I know she's associated with Thor.
We got another stop to make.
Yeah, you know,
Sure.
he is. But he invited Atreus to Asgard. And here we
All
are.
right, I'm here. Where is he?
He? Oh, just over there, Allfather. Sir?
Are we in Vanaheim? Did we just warp to Vanaheim? Or I think this is
Chief?
Vanaheim.
It's
Oh
been
yeah,
too
it
long.
is.
What's the issue now?
No issue at all if you're trying to build volatile death traps.
I approve these designs personally, and not all that recently, I might add. Did you just wake up with the urge to be a pain in my ass?
Yeah, Atreus fled, or yeah,
Who's
he
the cat?
he left,
You training
and
pickpockets?
Kratos
You know what,
did the
Verlin?
most pissed
You
off
reek of
boy
cheap
ever.
weed, and that is by
and
far
Atreus
your most endearing characteristic.
slipped into the void, and then ended up in Midgard, and then contacted Odin, and here we
Listen
are.
up. It's me, your entire economy, speaking. I want you to know that I have confidence in you. Confidence you can deliver me these machines as promised, on time, on budget, and of course, safely. The dwarves have never let me down, and they're not about to start now. Right? Good.
And so Atreus knows that, like he read the mural or saw the mural that tells him that he is the one that solves everything or whatever. But the mural clearly depicts Kratos dying. But Kratos dying happens before Atreus and Odin meet up, because it says in the mural that they meet up. So I think Atreus is he's trying to mix it up to maybe save his dad. Like, instead of going forward through time with his dad and having the dad die, or Kratos rather, he wants to just skip to Odin in an attempt to save Kratos. And that's where we're at. That's what I think he's trying to do.
Okay, son, I'm gonna let you catch your breath. When you're ready to get to work and start getting those answers, meet me in my study down the hall. Oh, and help yourself to a change of clothes.
Well, Kratos can die. There's nothing that says that Kratos is not immortal. Because he had his godship removed. He's not mortal. I think he's mortal. I just think he's powerful.
Guess
So
I could try this on. Has less mud on it anyway.
That thing is all messed up. Because everything's all zoomed in and I didn't want it this way. Does it look fine on here? Yeah, it's my TV. As long as it's for you guys.
Nice. Whoa, I can use this.
No. No. I don't know.
Loki, right? Gotta say, the irony of this isn't lost on me. This was his room, you know?
His?
My brother's.
Your brother?
Modi?
Ah, your brother. Really? I had no idea.
Thor's gonna be.
Uh-huh.
Sorry.
And now it's yours. Enjoy. Thor's Relax.
Rude.
You got some pretty small shoes to fill.
I think she's the daughter of Thor. If I could tell by the hair.
We're better off without him, Loki. Trust me. Walk with me.
Dude, Atreus needs to...
Don't.
He needs to be
forget your
weary.
sword.
More weary.
Someone will clean that up.
It'd be cool if we got that as a weapon for Atreus. That would be neat.
So, what kind of sword is that?
It's new. One of a kind. My father gave it to me for Valkyrie training.
You're in Valkyrie training?
Got time to talk about it? I was just heading to the Great Hall. But if you need to go to work, Grandfather's study is just down those stairs. That's my room.
Yo, what's up,
Used to be
Matique?
Magni's.
Yo, thanks for the raid.
Guess I'm moving up.
Thank you. Trajet? Is that how you pronounce your name? Trajet? Thank you for the raid, man. Welcome, guys. Thank you for the good luck. It's just Ragnarok. I'm not speedrunning. I'm just playing. We're just experiencing.
Fair enough. Come say hi when you're back.
But in the future, I'm going to be doing glitchless speedrunning if you guys want to follow and get ready. Because in the future, that's my plan. I'm going to come back, and I'm going to speedrun.
Nodding and saying, yes, I understand.
Gonna happen.
Uh-huh. Yes. Yes, all right. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, thank you for that raid. I very much appreciate that.
You see, this is you not letting me talk. No, Hugin, I don't need my ears cleaned. need you to stop croaking and accept the answer you know I'm about to give.
I was just looking at this.
That old thing. I've had that since...
Thank you for the follow, Speedgunner. Reminding me I need to turn down my speaker. Because I don't want it to play twice. Oh yeah, I forgot to mute the tab. Sorry about that if it played twice.
Really?
Forget I need to mute the window.
Take it, if you like it that much.
Thanks for the follow, Speed.
For real?
Consider it a perk of the job.
Thank you. I mean, really.
And they say I'm the bad guy. Come on, let's walk.
I'm deceiving him. I'm just trying to, like, this is like, what is it? The term for it.
You're welcome.
Oh, he actually does have a sword. Cool. God, I can't even think of the word right now.
Everyone's got me all wrong. You think war drives me, or power, wealth?
He's trying to deceive Atreus by giving him what he wants, giving him the right answers.
I want answers. Same as you. See, mortals have it easy. When they push up against life's big questions, they can look to us. They give them meaning, divine comfort. We both know that's a sham. But when we have questions, why are we here? To give meaning to mortals while living without it ourselves? No. We're more than that. And I found something that proves it.
Wow.
What is it?
It's what drives me. You feel it, don't you?
Feels like knowledge. Truth.
All truth. All the answers. We could find out why we're here, learn how to change our fates, stop Ragnarok for good, maybe. Save the people we love.
How?
I was a young god when I found it. Spent lifetimes studying it, following every clue down every dead end, looking for and finally unearthing this. You see that? It shares the same mystical energy.
It opened a crack. Can we just look inside?
I wouldn't recommend that.
What, did he put his eyeball into it?
What's the broken mask for?
What?
Recognize
Why would it
any
hurt your
right
eye? Like, don't touch it. But look, I touched it with my eye. Like, what? Oh, maybe he just like peered into it and it burned his eye.
These aren't from the 9 realms. Smolder. Obsidione Spitha.
What you saying?
From smoldered earth and obsidian spark. And a field of battles never fought.
Are you certain? Because if that's a clue, I know what it means.
And what's that?
Keep working with me and find out. You don't have to kill anyone. You don't have to betray your father or yourself. Come on, I know you felt what I felt. The answers are in there. Let's get them. I mean, you translated this language like it was nothing.
If I do help you,
What's gonna happen?
Thor, get down here.
All father.
Don't
That's
do
so
that.
funny. He just appeared.
What's next is chasing this down.
I thought it would be like a bolt of lightning, but nah, he just like appears.
Stealthy side of beef. And see where it takes you.
I don't promise anything.
Nonsense. Happy hunting. And you. Go easy on him, you hear me?
Muspelheim? The rest of the mask is here?
It's where all father dropped us. What do you think? Just take that and do your damn job.
Thor's not gonna do shit to Atreus. I think Thor is Odin's biggest bootlicker, and he's not gonna
So,
do shit to him.
Where are we going?
How the fuck am I supposed to know? Allfather thinks that you know what you're doing. So do it.
Equip the mask. Okay.
Weird. Well, it seems like we go through this rock. I was gonna get that.
With those arms? Let's see what Loki and that shiny toothpick
I have a floating sword now? What? What? That's crazy. Did not mean to do that at all.
too easy. Where are
That
we
is
supposed
pretty
to head
fucking
now?
crazy, I'm not gonna lie.
I'll check.
I wonder if it's up there. Over there.
Up there. It looks like there might be a ledge we could reach. If we...
Too slow.
Hey! You can't just grab people like that.
No, what else do they want? Throw you? The day's young.
Herbaluta!
Take care of this one, Loki.
I do not want to go rage.
Neat trick.
It just sucks that R3, for like execution moves, is on the button to do rage. Wow.
You know, I took my blood payment from your father for what happened to my sons. I haven't
What do you mean?
later. I don't want to keep all father waiting. Speaking of which, mask.
Right. We need to head through those rocks. Hey, can you...
Oh, like Thor's face? I see what you're saying. Oh, you said Odin, I was like,
Yeah,
oh.
that.
Just imagine
Wear this.
what it can do to bone.
You want to talk about blood payment? What about the giants you killed? They were my family. Thamor, Draupnir, they were your people too.
The giants were blight on the 9 realms, and I reveled in every single one of their deaths.
Let's just
Excuse
change the
me.
subject. You know, last time Father and I were here, we beat every one of Surtur's trials. Think you could...
Don't.
Oh, he can... It looked like he teleported there, but like, I don't think he did. I think his model just went crazy.
Listen, Modi had some problems, but he was my son. And the only reason you aren't mush right now is because of that broken piece of wood.
Look! Clearly neither of us can do this mission alone. And I want to impress the Allfather just as much as you do. You don't have to like me, but we're gonna have to trust each other. Just a little bit.
Trust. Good form overall, but not aggressive enough in my opinion.
You're more than welcome to step it up.
This is me trusting you.
Thanks, Thor. Totally saved me. Fake? I guess they're fake.
Okay, so where's the mask saying to go? Hey, kid, where's the mask pointing us?
Dude, I'm doing it.
The mask is, pulling this way. We'll have to find some way down.
Sure thing.
I hope to
I
find some way
wasn't
down.
playing you, by the way. The trials are fun. Don't you ever have fun? They're so different from your daughter. She seemed...
Like how only the middle, so when it comes to hitting pots with these, only the middle arrow hits. Never mind, I lied.
Whenever you're ready.
Thor, what the... Wait, Surtur's shrine.
You didn't die over there, did you?
No, but I was thinking...
Well, that's your problem.
The trials are just past that cliff. Might be something you include.
First we deal with them.
Come on, Thor! Just check them out! What have you got to lose?
Time. That's right. Just try it.
You getting tired?
Not the slightest.
Juffa! An ogre!
Worried?
Not in the slightest. Erbaúta! Another ogre? Maybe a little worried. Can I get some help here?
Since we're short on time, I'll humor you.
Got him.
The Allfather's waited hundreds of winters. He can wait a little more. It's fun.
Fine. Stay right here.
Yes, sir. That should keep him busy for a while. Hopefully.
Come on, give me a challenge.
I suck at. I really
Now
suck
to
at
get to that
shooting.
shrine.
Where's Suitor's shrine? Am I blind?
Thor's still busy. I should get to that shrine.
Blind? I'm blind.
Hey, Ingrid. Do you trust the Ace here? I mean, I know I can't trust them.
Dude, Atreus can speak
Just
to
need them to
swords
trust
too.
me.
Kinda
It's
cool.
only gonna happen if they think I trust them. Yeah. My father and I visited this place the last time we were in Muspelheim. Feels like forever ago.
Look how that soldier got all the way over here, and he realized that Kratos and Atreus already opened this chest, and then he just gave up. Yeah, thanks for this. Thanks for the follows, guys. I didn't see them. Jola and JDR Kawa, I think. Could have that name wrong. Sorry if I do. Thanks for the follows. Much appreciated.
There's the shrine. Can't you guys go fight Thor or something? Yappa! Where are these things coming from?
I don't know where they're coming from.
Yappa! Yappa!
Bro, you need to explode.
Yappa!
Dude, I'm not gonna lie, Atreus' floating sword is pretty cool. He's still fighting. He'll be back in 2 seconds.
Ah!
It's,
Ingrid
it's, it's his girlfriend.
For someone who was trained as a warrior, you are tragically easy to startle.
I didn't. What are you doing here?
A girl can't visit a shrine of her own volition?
You're here for Sorcerer's Marble.
Maybe.
You're out looking for more giant marbles?
Oh, you think
You know,
Thor's
it's
gonna
such-
kill her because she's a giant?
The life
Interesting.
story of one of our people? And also maybe a
That'd be
storage closet.
crazy. I don't think they're gonna
No.
do it.
This looks an awful lot like Defying Destiny.
The question is, what are you doing here?
Rewriting my story.
Odin gave that to you?
It's not. Well, he did, but it's not. I'm not working with him. I would never tell him anything about Ironwood if that's what you're worried about.
But Thor is in the
And I'm
vicinity.
definitely not serving him.
It's prophecy's words, not mine. I've got a marble to find. You're welcome to help if you want.
We're gonna have another adventure with her.
Are you sure you're up for breaking the rules like this? There aren't any prophecies of you collecting any
Atreus needs to
marbles.
focus. He's
Our
undercover.
endings haven't been written, right? Come on, champ.
go there? A sentient sword. Huh. Another marble. Surtur's. No soul in it, though.
Dude, I
So he's
can't.
still out there somewhere. A while back,
I can't keep
we talked
helping this
about
girl
how
because she
giants
lost her
live.
marbles.
You ever think about them?
All the time. They're far from here. Far from Odin and Thor. But I wonder what lands they've gone to. What seas they've crossed. Why?
I want to find them. I'm gonna save my father, and then I'll find them. It's starting. Who is that?
Not Surtur, that's for sure. Look at all that frost.
Sinmara.
Don't think I've heard of her before. And here comes Surtur.
Wow. This must have been some fight.
Yeah, until it wasn't.
They just stopped?
And then they kissed.
Oh, no. Look, it's because they fought together.
Looks like they even became friends.
And then they kissed.
Good friends.
Are they?
Yeah. I think they are.
Oh, well that's good for them.
But it looks like their, love caused them to combine into some kind of huge creature.
Ragnarok.
And then...
Ragnarok destroys Asgard.
Right. I saw that in Groa's shrine.
Well, that was something. Oh, hey, remember the snake we put that soul
Maybe.
in?
Austin,
Can't
maybe.
really forget that.
I saw it. It's getting bigger. Like, faster than normal bigger.
Yeah. I had a feeling that would happen.
Huh. I'm gonna hang back here. Don't want your, friend to see a giant he missed.
Of course. Just be careful. Please.
You too, Loki.
She gonna die.
Hey, Ingrid. Think Thor died from...
You thought you could defeat the god of thunder?
Oh.
Why was she there? Why did it require her? It's very weird that she was there.
I admit, that was fun. There were mountains of corpses by the time I finished. Cut down like lava ran red with their blood. True. Hey, what's taking so long?
Oh, he's like sitting up there.
You wouldn't believe the scores of these things I just killed. It was glorious. I think you're right. Thrud wouldn't love it. She'd be faring better than you, at least.
I don't remember I have a grapple. Like from God of War 3 where I can bring myself to them. I remember. That's a new attack. I've never seen that before. The one it looked like they were doing like a run into
You seem to be handling yourself well
yeah, they
enough.
had a new attack.
I was trusting you.
Yo, what's up, Nop? Enjoy your class.
So,
enjoy the lurk.
Let me check.
So which way is that mask pulling?
Yeah, four in the clutch, you're right. What's up, Rubes? Is that how you pronounce your name? Rubes? What's up, dude?
Looks like we need to head through that gate. Thor?
Ain't that impressive? Real god stuff.
Yeah, very impressive.
You are a god.
You're damn right.
And so am I.
Here, put this on. Put it on. Take it. Put it up your nose.
It's here. This is the spot.
Well, where is it? In the lava?
I don't know. No! Ah! Damn it!
You
Some
got it,
advice.
though.
Sticking your hand in lava is never gonna feel good.
Wasn't thinking.
Good. It's better that way. Alright, let's get out of here. Oh. Loki, don't try to play me again. You're an okay kid. You're still a giant, and I'll revel in killing you too.
What did you do? Loki. The rift got brighter. Look, you did it.
Look, one of these phrases is complete now. We can read it all.
But you can't translate it.
Not yet.
See, I got a little
What's up,
theory. I think
Adam?
if we can
Thanks for
find the
good luck.
rest of this, we can use it to look into that without, you know, losing an eye or worse. Look at this. We make a good team. Don't we? Don't we? Make a good damn team?
Just like you and Baldur.
You both behave out there?
Thor was really great. I learned a lot from him.
You learned something from him? Really now? Okay. What did you teach the kid?
Nothing. What could I possibly teach him?
Exactly. Ah, I was wondering where that went. Actually, I had a pretty good idea. Change of heart.
I'm not really sure why I came to Asgard. But I realize now it wasn't to be a spy. I need you to know you can trust me. And if I'm gonna help you take this to the end, I need to be able to trust you.
And trust is earned. I get it. Take this, figure out the rest of it. If you're staying, that is.
You're gonna tell me what you're really looking for in there.
Translate that, and I'll tell you everything. And on that, young man, you can trust me.
You always this hard on Thor? Seems like you're mad at him or something.
Getting nosy. Getting personal. No, I get it. But it's nothing like that. It's... Well, to be honest, it's the only language he understands. I'm serious. Go ahead and try being nice to him. See where that gets
It's
you.
weird. I wonder what Kratos is doing right now. He must be he's probably just mad back at the house.
Come along, Ruben.
Or just pissed.
Hey, you're back. How was it? Did Father behave himself?
Yeah, I mean, better than I would have expected, I guess.
Is that the sword from Grandfather's study?
Oh yeah, her name's Ingrid.
Hi, Ingrid. Wow, Allfather must really trust you. Well, glad you survived your first day.
Hey, me too.
Tomorrow, we talk about Valkyries.
Definitely.
What? Trace is another girlfriend.
Well, this has been a weird day. Exactly.
Any more goodies in here for me? No.
Huh. Nicely equipped. It needs work.
You love sick. I'm gonna wear that just because it looks cool. I hope everyone's having a good night. Ooh. Or day, or anything. I don't know. I don't know where you guys are from. Ooh, transition. Am I gonna be Kratos now? I gotta get better armor for Kratos. He's looking like a dweeb with that armor. I don't know. Probably. It seems in-engine, mostly.
Good morning, brother. No news, I'm afraid.
I have a plan.
Do you now?
The Nords. You found them once. Could you do so again?
I could try, but I don't see how that would
They
help.
are the fates of these lands, are they not? I would know what they know,
You may not find them cooperative.
as long as I find them. Where do we search?
Midgard. But if Atreus is in Asgard, there's no getting him back without an army. We should be raising one.
Yes, nothing like a catastrophic war to improve the situation. The boy seems quite capable. Perhaps if you simply give him some time.
You are not free of blame here. You encouraged his foolishness, his confusion. I do not seek war. But if Odin has stolen my son, do not doubt the lengths I will go to.
Your nature has always been clear, Kratos.
Yeah, I don't want to go to
you,
Midgard,
Freya?
but I guess we're going to.
War as a first resort. That's not the Freya I knew. I hope the Norns can give you the counsel you need. Perhaps mine is no longer of use here.
Tyr, stop. This is no time to divide ourselves further. Come, sit, please.
You have been quiet.
Frankly, I'm surprised you, of all people, would seek out fate. But
Dun,
your
dun,
instincts
dun,
haven't
dun,
let us
dun.
down so far.
Dun,
Let's
dun,
find
dun,
the
dun, dun,
Norns.
dun. Imagine if they played that like silently in the background, like really quietly. Because this is totally God of War 2. Because we're gonna go fuck with the fates. What's up, Blazehead? How you doing,
Who am
dude?
I to offer him
Welcome,
counsel?
welcome.
I only hoped to help the boy find his answers, and I failed. What's my role in all this now?
Tyr, you're at the center of
Mm,
this.
mhm, mhm,
That's why
mhm,
Odin
mhm,
used you in the
mhm,
first place.
mhm,
He's terrified of you.
mhm, mhm, mhm,
It's the truth. And not just
mhm,
because of
mhm,
prophecy,
mhm,
but also
mhm,
because
mhm.
of the realms as you once did.
That is not intent.
I've lost myself before. More than once, but believe me, there is something beyond that.
What is that?
Purpose. Purpose is the path that leads you to yourself.
So you would have me accept my fate, lead your armies into war, secure your vengeance.
If securing our justice is not
Voice commands? What do you mean? Like the rewards where you pay for points and then it says a noise? I don't know. I just can't think of any. So if you guys can think of any, let me know. I might make a little channel where you guys can submit them. You can even do like quotes like "my lord." Like you can have I could do a full recording of the guy going "my lord." I think I know what you mean. Like audio, yeah. My lord, I knew you could not be killed. What if I just put it as a reward? Like, people, if you go to, like, the red orb reward thing, I can make it, like, 100 points, and you could just spend 100 points to go, my lord, I knew you could not be killed. Yeah, I think I'm getting the quote wrong, but... What am I listening to in the background? I hear some grunting. Yeah, or I am cursed, stuff like that. Die with honor.
Don't try to talk me into coming. The Norns and their tales of our fates, it's everything I've walked away from.
Shove me. That would be a good one.
Hang on! I got something for you. Sindri!
Coming!
Before you go traipsing off into the dawn, I thought you'd like to have this back. Well, don't go getting too cheery about it, but you're welcome.
I've collected what we need to find the Norns. Shall we go?
Madam Neathog? Madam Neathog, where have you gone?
I suspect we may have consequences to look forward to.
You can talk to the squirrel.
Squirrel.
Ah, Master Kratos, my apologies. Madam Neathog's disappearance weighs heavily on my mind.
She a friend of yours?
Less a friend than another longtime tenant of the tree. She was here even before I arrived, and that was ages ago. To even think something could keep her away from her babies. Terrible, just terrible.
The squirrel is the maintenance guy of the tree, of this whole area. He basically takes care of it. And of course it's the squirrel. Like, of course. Oh, yay. Let's go back to Midgard. Yay. I know Austin's excited. Atreus is currently in Asgard, and I'm
We are certain Atreus
not
could not
Kratos.
still be in Midgard.
I was just there and found no trace. If Odin invited him, he must have provided a way.
No, that is not the only explanation. Tell me where we find these Norns.
I discovered some of their threads near the frozen lake. I stashed one for spellcrafting, but we may also use it to find them. Just remember, they really don't look too bad.
Well, at least things will be difficult for a change.
We should take your sled and head to the lake.
Midgard. How I've missed the freezing gusts and constant raider attacks.
Me too.
Well, that's because they believe Kratos is responsible for Winter, and that killing him will end it.
Where would they get an idea like that?
From me, of course.
Of course. We should get down to the wolves, brother.
Take a nap. Mandatory nap time. You gonna fix the hole in your roof, Kratos?
Come. Quiet. She is a friend. Now.
Better they get this from you. Once the wolves have the scent of the Norns, we'll just need to follow their lead.
I will open the gate. Stop whining.
Their fur is matted. When did you last brush them?
They are wolves.
And matted fur leads to disease. Take care of them and they'll take care of you.
Brother, what exactly do you intend to ask the Norns?
How I may find my son. Nothing more.
It's true
I
now.
don't imagine it's a chance to clear up all this mess about prophecy. Perhaps get a second opinion on your alleged demise.
You didn't tell me you had a death prophecy?
When Atreus and I reached Jotunheim, we found a hidden mural. The Giants, Faye herself, had foreseen our entire journey long ago. Who we would meet, who we would fight. All of it, as it happened.
But you aren't dead.
That image was from a time yet to come.
I see. You've never struck me as someone who fears death. That's not the problem, is it?
No. Death can have me when it earns me.
Then maybe it's not the future that bothers you. Faye sent you on your journey, and she made sure you'd see that image at the end of it. And you're still not sure why.
I wish to speak of this no further. Now that we are on the lake, how will we find the Norns?
Watch the wolves closely. See how their heads point the way?
Well, the Lake of Nine has certainly seen better days. Raiders have made themselves quite at home. Not sure I've been back to these parts since our great battle with Sigrun.
She speaks highly of that fight as well.
You know of that?
She told me all about it when she found me. She believed you could be an ally.
IPO.
Long before I believed it.
The Valkyrie Queen. An ally.
I'm the Valkyrie Queen, as Sigrun was stubbornly determined to remind me.
I should have guessed it was Sigrun helping you recover yourself. She's so loyal and wise, clever, tall.
Doesn't take a love goddess to see where you're coming from.
This thread of fate we are tracing.
It's not somebody's life if that's what you mean. The Norns use it to mark their way when they're outside of the well.
The Norns live in a well.
Brother!
Look.
Isn't that the spear from Tyr's statue?
Wish for peace. Be ready for war.
Oh, that's astute of the elf. Tyr never sought war, but he knew he had to be ready for it.
Aye, best be armed than not. Impressive looking weapon, isn't it?
It is big.
As I was saying, the Norn's home is called the Well of Erd. It's in no fixed place. Entrances come and go. A place wholly under their influence, where the intangible becomes tangible. Like being inside your own mind.
But if we go in together, are we in each other's minds? Not so sure I like the sound of that.
Mimir, have you encountered these Norns?
Not personally. Faye's right. They have
They're
ways
just
of
bringing me in a
discouraging
circle.
visitation.
They're-
Odin
I
made
think-
his share of
okay.
efforts.
They're
Didn't
facing
talk about
forward,
what he
got it.
found. Either he gave up, or he wanted to forget what he saw. Fair, you mind telling us what you experienced when you sought the Norns last time?
To be honest, the details are hazy. Like waking up from a dream. Mainly, I remember that nothing could be done to change my son's fate. Which only made me more determined to try.
Brother, what have you
Sorry,
explored?
I missed that one. I'm not turning
Face of
around
your
for that
homeland,
one.
yeah?
I think it's alright. I think it's better than the
The
first one so far.
Sparta are surely exaggerated.
I'll hit this barrel for you.
Oh, not in the brazen bloodshed righteous fury part. The part where it said you travelled back in time itself to win a battle once lost.
The wolves lead us here.
just hope the Norns are somewhere indoors and warm. Safe to say, no, I have not missed Midgard in Fimbulwinter. Thank you.
We will see soon enough.
I remember this place from the first game.
Incoming fire!
Right flank! Behind you! Look out!
Oh, just scream at me. Cool.
On your left!
Watch the fire!
On your right!
I just want to get the ice one. I guess I should kill it. Man, they're so quick with that attack. It's kind of annoying.
Back! Frozen! What now?
I couldn't move in time because slowed. Yeah, they do usually have stuff in them, the barrels. That was like a thing in the first game too, with the boat. So, not precisely new, but...
This is the right area, but we can't go further on the sled.
Incoming fire!
Enemy to your left!
R3? Thank you. Jesus. That's all I was waiting for.
Behind you! Look out!
This is the last.
The way forward is magically sealed.
I love whenever my blades are
Something
glowing.
here is giving it
Looks
power.
cool.
Might I suggest the ominous
hilt of a sword.
Brother, I know that sword hilt. Tread carefully.
Uh-oh. I think I've seen
You of
these
all
fights.
people know how weapons can carry ghosts.
Uh-oh.
If it does not help us
Well, I
fight
thought it was going to be a
Norns,
fight.
it can wait.
Let's keep looking. This way.
Yeah, I climbed out of hell again.
I feel a trace of their illusions here. I can try to dispel it.
The one time that I missed the gateway, nice. One time I
Now's no time to wander off, brother. Freya's found something.
yeah, I know, I want to kick it. Anyway, Acheon found a way to like break out of the initial starting area, and he was able to skip all of the quests leading up to this point. It's like, you know how where I am in the game right this instant, and how far I've played. Acheon figured out a way to skip all of it, but it makes everything glitched. Like, she doesn't do anything correctly. Like, this prompt doesn't exist. It's just kind of neat that Acheon was able to skip all that.
No.
Like, he found a way to break himself out into like the area where you know how Kratos had to open that gate?
A false trail.
Well, Acheon glitched himself through the gate.
We'll have to see what else
and managed
the
to skip
wolves will
everything.
find.
Typical Nornish mischief.
There's a video on
They
it on
know
his
we're
channel.
searching.
It's pretty
I
crazy.
warned you they wouldn't make it easy.
And what the hell could a cursed king have to do with any of it?
Distraction? Coincidence? Who knows? I suppose they'd say we were fated to find it.
It's just cool because they entered like the Lake of the Nine, and it does like quest complete, quest complete, quest complete, quest complete like 15 times in a row. No, it wasn't New Game Plus. It was New Game. It's something with like with the way that Kratos and Atreus go to like prompts. There's a way that you can like mash or like use accessibility options to force Kratos into the wall, and then he can drop from the wall to like the lower area and move on. It's really jank. There's just nothing in here. Okay, whatever.
What are you saying? Tales of time travel always strain credulity. I mean, a rumor about Thor knocking the world serpent back in history from Ragnarok is one thing.
It is the truth.
Hold that thought. I think it's about to get violent. You're on fire, Kratos. They will fire. Felt that one, brother.
And these guys have extreme stun. Like, they do not move. Like, I always remember the purple enemies do not stagger. That means my Kratos is really low, but I still think I can win this fight. I think. If I can just juggle this thing, it'd be nice.
You want to draw the hole? We've got to clear out all the undead back.
Oh, his level went down somehow. Cool. That's a great attack. Love it. I remember that attack from these enemies, where they can, like, activate their little bomby attack whenever they want to. Generally speaking, I like the blades more than the axe. Or I'm gonna beat this fight.
Bloody Draugr hole! We've got to clear out all these undead bastards!
God, I love how he does not get stunned. This guy just does not get stunned.
It will pass.
Okay, cool. I totally blocked that, but I guess Kratos' shield didn't come out quick enough. Yeah, I hate these fights because they're just a little bit of annoying. Just because they, like, basically turn stun off. And they're like, oh, have fun. You can't stun this thing anymore. But at the same time, if I could stun it, it would be too easy.
Bloody Draugr hole! We've got to clear out all these undead bastards!
Can I please, like, parry the first hit? I know I'm hitting a button. Fuck this enemy, man. Cool. After it got red, that's what I did notice some sort of like more powerful attack. If I like, can I don't think I can parry red attacks. I'd like to think that I can't.
Bloody Draugr hole! We've got to clear out all these undead bastards! You're on fire, Kratos! It will pass!
I don't think that there's a way to block that red thing. Oh god, that's so annoying. Combat system's not difficult. It's just like if I don't have the ability to stun, then I can't do more than like 2 strikes per interaction. But I'm gonna try again. I'm gonna try to just like parry better.
We've got to clear out all these undead bastards.
On your guard, Kratos!
I love how all the attacks still go through! Even though this is supposed to knock him back. Like, my rage is supposed to knock them back. Yeah, I don't know how I did that attack to explode his health bar like that. I haven't done it again. I haven't. I don't see, like, an opening or anything that would indicate I can do that. Maybe it has to do with the way that he explodes. Maybe I have to parry him when he makes himself into a bomb. Let me see if I can pull that off. Let me see if I can trick him into, like, making himself a bomb. I'm just gonna keep my defenses up until he decides to bomb himself.
You're on fire, Kratos! It will pass! I've got that one, brother!
That's all my life. Ooh, that was all. I don't know. He ate through my rage just then. He's gonna kill me. God, these are annoying. Oh, you're kind of right, Austin. I'm pretty sure I have no health, and it was taking from my rage. I just gotta be like... I really don't want to spend... This is why... This is like an encounter I kind of just want to walk away from. Because I can easily stats my way through this fight later on in the game. But like, why am I putting myself through all this? If I'm just gonna come back more powerful. I don't know. I feel like it looks like I'm a noob if I can't pass this. So.
Nasty hit! All right, brother!
Oh, it's so frustrating, this fight. I'm gonna give it like one more shot and I'm just going to abandon this. Because I'm not just gonna waste my time with one fight. That's boring. Especially with a fight like this. This doesn't feel nice to grind.
Bloody Draugr holes! We've got to clear out all these undead bastards!
Like, I shielded, but I guess not.
You're on fire, Kratos!
Oh my god, bro. Like, you need to stop moving. Like, all he does is move. All he does is attack. This is stupid. Sorry, game, but this is dumb. This is not fun. Removing stun from an enemy and calling it a boss is not fun.
Lumir, the legends you spoke of are true. The threads of fate span all life and time. The Sisters of Fate abused their power. When I challenged them, they threatened to undo my existence. So I killed them and turned their power on Zeus.
That's the most dangerous and irresponsible thing I've ever heard. These Norns have no such magic, nor does anyone in these realms that I've ever seen.
Aye, can you imagine? If it existed, Odin would have it. And if Odin had it, we'd be 5 shades more fucked than we are already.
I would not ask them to change the past, even if they could. I only want information.
And that's quite dangerous enough, in my experience.
There's an Austin barrel. Gotta hit the Austin barrel for Austin.
This is the area. Let's see. I feel something. In this direction.
Feel what exactly?
Another illusion. It's coming from this wall. The Norns are hiding something. Kratos, I feel the Norns over here.
Yeah, we get it.
Are you ready?
Brother,
We
wait.
get it.
Let's see what Freya found.
But I hear the tinkering of Sindri.
Oh, no.
Nothing. Another dead end.
These wolves are not lethal. Who's this handsome man? This looks like a brand new enemy. Whoa, dude, calm down.
Wow, Chile, you alright?
Yeah, we got some God of War sounding music playing. You gotta have that chorus line or it's not God of War. Whoa, bro, calm down. Really? Okay, I guess they just don't hit after a while.
That's all of them.
Probably my favorite new move.
Get more dangerous.
Then we keep looking.
Because it charges my blades with fire.
What is up here?
I don't feel anything. It's not related to the Norns.
Sindri.
Could be interesting enough in its own right.
What's that outpost?
That armor looks like Lunda's design. I can fix it up for you if you like. Want something in particular?
No, I probably have like a buttload of experience right now. I should spend. I can't upgrade these. Oh, I should do more R1s. I do the R2 too much. Yeah, that's what I need to do more of, because like the way that the system works now is that the more frost I apply to an opponent, the more damage the blades do, and the more fire I add to an opponent, the more damage the axe does, which I think is neat.
This crest belongs to
It rewards variety.
Fjordland, you say? Now that's where Sigrun was from.
No, I don't want to do a side quest. I don't like those. Side quests usually lead to more side quests, and then we're not having nearly as much fun. But this tree, though... Chuck it.
Kratos, tell me more of your homeland.
It was violent and cruel.
Sounds no different from these lands.
It was warmer.
That's it? Just a weather update, Kratos? Did I cancel? I hate when I cancel the conversation. I must have canceled the conversation.
Freya, you were speaking of your brother after he was burned by the Aesir mob.
Yes. It haunted him for a long time. His carefree ways were replaced with nightmares, paranoia, and lashing out. It doesn't excuse what he said at my wedding, but I do understand where his anger came from.
Barrel. Dude, this is 3 for 3. 3 barrels. Austin must be having a good time.
This is the place. We need to work our way up. This way.
Okay, it's up. I gotta go up. The other two are probably... That one is in range if I get to the top. I'm assuming that when I get up here, the other one will be revealed.
There. Can you cut a way through the ice?
Oh, are the Norns making magical ice walls now?
No. I think the water just froze.
Yeah, I can solve that one in less than 2 minutes, but the other one took a good hour. so horny.
You know, I would have beaten you.
What?
Earlier, if Atreus hadn't been there.
Perhaps.
We could go again. Find out for certain.
I would rather not.
I'll bet you wouldn't.
More of your friends.
I didn't tell them to be here.
Alright, bud. Enough of that.
I don't know what the Norns did to trick all these raiders into guarding them.
You did.
Not that they have any idea that
You told them about me. You told them about my bad ways.
Freya, thank you for your help. I know this was not your focus.
The sooner we find your son, the sooner you'll be able to focus. I just hope it works.
Just the same. Thank you.
A fine sentiment, but right on a bloody note when we're out of the cold, brother.
Suffer. That's me.
Okay, I feel something. It's stronger this time. Over here.
We first try today? Of course we are. Open it. Read the words.
Open up.
Wow. Wow, wow, wow.
Ah, isn't it always the third place you look? Is everyone hearing that creepy whisper?
It is like an itch in the mind.
It means we've stepped into their domain. Be ready for anything.
Illusions.
Projections, possibly. But assume nothing. There's no telling what manner of creature they've made unwitting guards.
Delightful.
Kratos, Ghost of Sparta, Bane of Olympus, Destroyer of Fate, Cruel Striker, Bringer of War, Weapon of the Gods, turned against his creators.
I just want to hear this guy out.
He chases a redemption he knows he can never deserve. He cannot change.
Oh, I just ran right into that one. Dude, that guy's head looked just like old man Kratos. Was I killing myself?
Are we in our own minds yet? He certainly seemed real enough.
I hate to tell you.
Ooh, just as fast as the prediction goes up, I've already won. Oh, he does have the Moonlight Greatsword. You're right. I wish he dropped it. Glad they got hot rocks here. I do enjoy myself a hot rock.
Seems he was guarding that way outside.
Dude, you 100%, all you guys believed in me. I've never seen statistics like that before. Thanks.
But different. Like a confused memory.
Everyone believed in
Rather
me.
hostile memory at that.
These fates should know I will not be deterred.
This is kind of where we're going, I think. I can't tell with the snowy landscape, because every snowy landscape looks the same.
I must say, I think we make a good team. With my brains, Kratos' brawn, and my lady's,
Wisdom, magic, ability to tolerate you for long periods of time.
I was going to say brutality.
That works.
Freya of the Vanguard, Master of Magics, Queen of the Valkyries, Witch of the Woods, Prince of Asgard, Destroyer of all.
Oh my god, look at that freaking red bar. Holy fuck, dude.
She always finds somebody to blame. She cannot.
Oh, it must be because it's like their weakness. It does kind of sound like her, but I don't think it's her. these objects I can use, and I don't even use them. I don't even need them. I'm way too good at this game. I don't need these trees, rocks, to throw at my enemies.
Mimir of the AC.
Yeah, here we go.
Counselor to kings. Merry wanderer of the woods. Robin of the good feathers.
Let me guess. I'm a long-winded know-it-all, and I cannot change. See? You forgot smartest man alive.
At least the pacing in this segment is good, and this area isn't super boring. Like, it might be snowy and boring to me, but it's not as horrible as it could be. I could be playing as Atreus.
Certainly clinks like genuine hack silver. I suppose there's one small consolation to this ordeal.
I don't need your damn
At least
rock
we
or
won't have to
tree,
introduce
Austin.
ourselves.
Don't
I
credit
don't need
your
those
reputation,
handicaps.
Mimir. They see the whole lives of any who approach them.
I think it would be cool to give what's-his-face a body.
What is that?
Mimir, I agree with you. Or give him a body.
Rogue magic! Aim for the runic core!
Bloody hell, look at that thing!
Hit the Phantom's core to build stun. Okay.
It's vulnerable when it blows!
Leave yourself an opening! Don't waste it!
Shelfa! The core is weakened!
Leave yourself an opening! Don't waste it!
Ouch.
Need to take out those springs, brother!
Shelfa!
Is he summoning two of them? No, I thought it was.
Leave yourself an opening! Don't waste it!
Now! Attack the rune! Shelfa!
I won! I think. Now I'm winning. Man, did he just snap the neck of a spirit orb?
Yet another gift of Fimbulwinter, I suppose.
The magic draining out of all of us has to end up somewhere.
Totally did. I just snapped that thing's neck. Even if it doesn't have one. Ooh, did I get a... Still not. Got no heavy runic attacks. They are really, really like not giving us one. Like, that's crazy. Not a single heavy runic attack for either the axe or the blade. That's weird. Did we enter through here? We did.
This way.
The Norns are somewhere in that cave just ahead.
I want to switch my rage because I miss beating people up too. And I'll upgrade it to make it spicy. Dude, can't believe I don't got a heavy runic attack. How embarrassing. You liked Valor? Maybe I'll put it back on later. Anytime I see the word Valor, I just think of Valor to me from League of Legends. That's all I think of. It's one of the champions' birds' name was Valor, so she would always call out Valor.
There's that itchy sound again. Normally I don't mind ladies whispering in my ear, but this is positively irksome.
Anyone ever tell you that you babble when you're terrified?
Terrified? I'll have you know I'm at the very most deeply apprehensive. And breaking tension with humor is the sacred duty of a traveling companion. How very dare you? Babbling.
I hear whispers.
The door.
Oh, that looks official.
But the thing is, when I do use regular rage, it heals me on punch.
My boy.
Everything.
Uh-oh.
Baldur, listen to me, please.
Stop! Why did you bring him here? You are not welcome here!
Wait! Baldur, come back! Talk to me!
This is all yours, doing, mother!
I am so sick of your constant messages!
What you did to me. What you did to me! It won't stop. Tearing you behind.
You will not touch him! You will not harm him! Nobody harms my boy! But me! No!
What does the fuck does that mean?
Brother, over here! Come get me! I want none of this!
Mimir!
Secret? Brother, hold off!
Why did you never turn on Odin?
But I did! I tried to stop him any way I could!
Don't lie to me! You served Odin from the day you met to the day he put you in that tree! You sought favor, you wanted his wars, you watched him mistreat everyone and everything, and you never gave a damn until you turned
I know, Secret. It's true, all of it. But for love of you, I became a better man, a counselor for peace, an ally to all those who...
Were you an ally to Freya and her suffering? To Skadi? To Groa? Or to Tanya? No! You always took the side of the powerful then! You!
Brother, watch out! There's more of them!
Easy now! You see a violent guy in need and you can't help but aid him and call him brother! It's who you always are! Who you are!
Sequence is weird.
It is not her.
No. Of course. You did what you must. Brother, the bee! It's pulling me in!
Mimir!
Mother, help me! Monster!
Atreus! I am coming!
Whoa.
Why didn't you trust your own son?
Don't let him take me!
Atreus!
I'm scared! Why don't you see him the way he wants to be seen? I don't want to go back! He's alive! He's a murderer!
That's all I have to do. And now he's mine.
He's killing my family!
Atreus! I am here!
Atreus doesn't know that. Atreus does not know that Kratos killed his family.
I'm not safe with this!
I think Kratos understands that this is definitely an illusion, because Atreus does not know that information. Not many people do know, except like Freya.
Oh, Father, help me! He's a monster!
I think it's
Oh,
over.
Baldur.
Did we pass the test?
Didn't feel much like succeeding.
I see the door has disappeared.
Or it was never there.
They toy with us still. What is that?
A Kelpie. Don't see many of those in these parts.
She must be theirs.
Will she take us to them?
I'll ask her. Nicely. Easy, girl. Easy. That's right. Good.
Care to talk about whatever the Norns put you through?
No.
Get on.
That's a good lass. Lovely.
And the
creatures,
horse
but
collapses
temperamental by
because of the
reputation.
weight of Kratos.
In my land, they'd keep children away from the lost by telling them a Kelpie would drown them. Of course, no Kelpie I know would do such a thing. Unless it was disrespected.
It walks on water.
Aye. No mystical water steeds to speak of in Greece, brother?
There were the hippocamps. They served the sea god. I battled one upon a titan.
That might not be her favorite
What the
subject.
fuck? Hippocamps? What is that? Is he talking about the thing from Ascension? I just don't. I can't. I'd remember the enemy if I saw it, but I don't know what the hippocamps is. I just like whenever they reference the old games, I like eat that shit up.
Fate's own hideaway. Never doubted we'd make it.
He's like a seahorse now. He's got like seaweed all over his body. Oh, you're right. Poseidon's thing.
Kratos, Freya, and Mimir's head. Enter the home.
He could have just said
of the Norns.
Mimir.
Tentatively. They have finally reached their destination. Kratos speaks first.
I seek my son.
You know the child is in Asgard. No, you seek what all who search for us seek. To know the ending to your story.
I don't think Kratos does.
The ghost of Sparta furrows his brow menacingly. He resists the urge to grunt. Oh, he fails.
You come to us, piteous archetypes, seeking freedom from your scripts. As if knowing your lines would grant you the power to rewrite them.
Speak plain.
You will die, Kratos of Sparta.
But you called him the destroyer of fate. There must be a way to subvert destiny.
There is no destiny, Puck.
The protagonists are speechless. They do not understand.
There is no grand design, no script. Only the choices you make. That your choices are so predictable merely make us seem prescient.
When my son was born, shut up!
This girl's funny.
Your prophecy said he would die a needless death.
And he did. Because you could not let him go. Because he thirsted for revenge. And because you kill gods.
But what Kratos did, it was not out of hate.
Should I bring him a crown then? He still slays gods, but now he's sad about it? You are the sum of your choices, nothing more. And because your choices never change, you will learn that Heimdall intends to kill your son in Asgard, and you will do what you do best. And then Ragnarok.
The skies burn, the curtains fall. Exunt omnes.
Heimdall.
Again, he misses the point.
Focusing on the second act to the exclusion of the final. A common mistake in storycraft.
We are leaving.
He stomps away, followed closely by Freya.
I enjoyed your story, Kratos. Pity it has to end so soon.
Well, now he knows precisely when he's gonna die.
Well, that was educational.
It's after Heimdall dies and before Ragnarok.
Let us leave this place.
Dude, he's got seaweed for a tail. It's kind of cool. Or she, rather. I don't know.
That's better. I can feel things getting more normal already.
Wait. That tree.
Well, isn't that interesting?
What is this?
That's the noose, brother. The one Odin hanged himself with. As part of his endless, mad quest for secrets of life and death and what have you.
What are you doing?
It's a charged object, significant to Odin. Perhaps I'll find a use for it.
Brother, what they said about the boy?
Will not happen.
Oh, I agree.
It will not happen. We will not let it.
Of course we bloody won't. The question is how. You wouldn't seriously consider killing Heimdall, would you?
I will do what I must.
Oh, is that all?
You're wrong to dissuade him, Mimir. You know Heimdall.
I grant you that he's a spiteful, vicious little shit.
And so loyal, Odin entrusted him with Gjallarhorn. If we have the chance to eliminate him before Ragnarok, we shouldn't hesitate.
Considering his powers of foresight alone, that is an if of mountainous size.
For $7. So you don't have to circle on ledges anymore. Like, if you're obviously gonna go over an edge to the, it'll do it for you. Because I just ran. Like, if you're sprinting, it'll go. I think that's neat. You don't have to press circle. You don't have to like run up to the ledge and then circle and then move. It's just one fell swoop now.
Even supposing we're all perfectly comfortable plotting an assassination, and I, for one, am a mite rusty at that measure, we've got no way to reach Heimdall, and no way to kill him if we did.
I have killed gods greater than him.
I don't doubt that, brother, but it's hardly my point.
Kratos, I see something.
Nope, that's not what I wanted. This is the way we came.
Look, I think we're missing the Norn's message here. We've all got our tendencies, and yours is to run headlong into danger to protect the ones you love.
I do not intend to change. Not about that.
Why should you? Apparently my tendency is to kill the ones I love.
Freya.
I don't need you to comfort me. Either of you.
Their accusation was cruel. None of us believe...
The truth can be a cruel thing. Anyone care to argue with that?
No. But Baldur's fate had many causes. Prophecy among them.
How do you mean, brother?
There are many tales in my homeland of those who fulfilled prophecy by attempting to avoid it. So it was when Freya tried to protect Baldur. And so it was when I accused my son of going to Asgard.
Then we agree. It'd be foolish to go after Heimdall.
No. If Heimdall must die for Atreus to live, then Heimdall must die.
How can you say that, knowing what you know?
Because if Heimdall is a threat to my son, I must act. It is my...
Your nature. Well played, Norns.
I guess Kratos is just predictable, and that's what the point is. Yeah, but we don't want Kratos to die. Kratos is the main character in God of War. Kratos has already died like 6 times. Has it been 6? I feel like he died in every game. You know, he didn't die in Ghost of Sparta, I don't think. He doesn't die in Ascension, so it's like, he's died like 5 times. I know he dies in every single of the main games. Or rather, I don't think he dies in 3. He just falls into Hades. But in God of War 2, he actually dies. In God of War 1, he actually
Let
dies.
us find a gateway. Return home. Consider our plans.
So maybe twice.
Listen, brother. Before you make any hasty decisions, why don't you blow off a little steam? I'm sure there was some loose end we meant to circle back to. Give your mind a little time to process everything.
I suspect there's unfinished business here at the lake, though I'm certainly happy to spend time somewhere other than Midgard.
It's your choice, brother.
Don't think he died in the side game. Don't think so.
Now tell me of this power Heimdall wields. He sees the future.
More like he reads the person, sees their intention.
My intent will be to kill him. Knowing that will be no advantage.
Brother, this is no one to underestimate. Any move you make, he'll have seen it coming. If you must face him, we need something else. An edge. Humor me?
Very well. We will ask the dwarves.
Ah, the inevitable asking of the dwarves.
Ask the dwarves. Chapter 6. Ask the dwarves.
Excuse me, sir. Could I have a moment of your time? Oh dear, what's to be done?
No.
Master Kratos?
No.
There is something I would like to say to you.
No.
If you are currently occupied.
You're back.
You're all
They're
going to
back.
blame us.
Simmer down. I see him.
I wonder where Tyr is.
Whatever you need. Always a joy to work on these.
I have news.
Oh. Did the Norns tell you how to get Atreus back? Do we have a plan?
The Norns say Atreus will be killed by Heimdall. The plan is to kill Heimdall first.
Oh, wow. Okay, Heimdall. Let's see. Never loses, sees everything coming, unpopular at parties. This won't be easy.
Whatever his advantages, I will overwhelm him with my own.
That's the idea. You gotta overpopulate his senses, see? And I got just the thing in mind to help you do it. Sindri, go get Draupnir.
Draupnir? But we need it. Our supplies.
Oh, we got plenty. And to spare.
Even if we did, Draupnir's no weapon. Why would a... Oh. You mean we combine it with...
That's right.
And then when he... It'll go... Damn you, that's brilliant.
New
Very
weapon?
well. I suppose there's nothing to do, but... Go fetch Draupnir.
Draupnir? I bloody knew these two had nicked it. And Odin blamed me for it disappearing.
They stole Draupnir.
We didn't steal nothing. We
What's up,
just
Tyr?
ungifted what never should have been gifted in the first place.
How will it help me kill Heimdall?
Never you mind all that. It's a fucking surprise. We're artistes.
But to even store Draupnir, you need...
You were saying...
So now you intend to kill Heimdall. Violence cannot prevent violence, Kratos. I truly thought you understood that.
No matter what you thought I understood, my son is in danger. I will not allow harm to come to him.
Oh, I'm gonna miss you, little one. Got it!
Is that the one ring? The one ring to rule them all? Is Sindri just Frodo? Yeah, he's like my precious.
I thought you didn't believe in fate. We were all worried about your son. We need...
Enough! Heimdall's a threat, not only to Atreus, but to everyone. He's Odin's left hand, and he carries the horn that begins Ragnarok. If we have the chance to eliminate him, we
and
should...
it's just as likely a trap because the bastard knows your intentions. Kratos, I've never seen anyone so much as lay a finger on him. Not one.
Well, I gathered what's fit for gathering.
How long will it take?
We'll have to go to Svartalfheim to get the rest of the materials. Not to mention we'll have to visit the lady. Oh. Whew, that's a relief.
Well, that ring like multiplies.
Kratos?
Every time he touches it, it like pops in like
Whenever you're ready.
3 or 4. Kind of cool.
The lady? No idea what he's on about, brother.
I wish you'd come with us, dear.
I know you mean well with that. But, to be honest, I don't like who I became on our last adventure. I can't be around the violence that follows him. That follows you both. I'm sorry.
You ready to go?
See you out there.
Master Kratos, I am in fact speaking to you. Master Kratos, I am in fact speaking to you.
Ah, time to go see the lady.
Dude,
I'll take it from here.
I stacked his voice line right there. That was
This whole
funny.
thing were my idea. I'll speak to the lady. I never get to speak to the lady.
There are reasons for that.
Brock will go.
What? No, no, no. I have
You
to.
heard him. Quit your fretting. I ain't gonna mess nothing up. What the? No, you pimp shrimps. Think that'll keep us out? Well, think the fuck again.
What was all that then?
Oh, just Sindri trying to hog off. Same old shit.
Not that. The gate. What's wrong with a bloody gate?
Most likely someone in need of a lift and making a fuckery of the works. Probably on account of all that incursioning you got up to. But don't worry, you little dangling head. Old Brock came prepared. I got ways in and out from the old days. Gates they'd never even think to look for, on account of being stupid. Huh? 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 What? Huh? 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 Huh?
It kills me.
Brock, where are we?
This here's your stop. Abandoned service tunnel, direct to the forge camp. I'll meet you up there.
Yes,
Go
it
on.
has to be his cock ring.
And he's gone. You sure he was the right pick for this, brother?
I trust him. He speaks plain.
And yet so colorfully.
Unusual surface here. Elvish, I think.
Careful, brother. That looks flammable.
Yeah, flammable my ass.
There. We keep cooperating, maybe someday it'll be Asgard in flames.
That is not my goal.
Doesn't mean it's not your destiny.
What are you insinuating, Highness?
Not a thing.
Poor bugger. Why would he hide in here?
He feared something in these tunnels more than he feared starving.
Hardly seems rational.
Fear seldom is.
So, a tunnel for liquor and explosives. Little on the nose for dwarven culture, isn't it?
Ridiculing a culture you helped undermine. Classic Aesir.
Oh, all right. Might have earned that one. Well, I can see why it's an abandoned service tunnel.
I see these bounties, but nothing comes out. Nothing's obvious what to do with them.
Watch the tongue, Kratos!
Another oil spill.
Now watch, I bet I can't blow this up. I'm doing all this. Shame. Hmm? Oh.
Ah, a fortuitous oil spill.
Down! Rim perched on high! Hit it! Behind
Kratos? Kratos!
Sindri?
Please listen. You have to let me take Brock's place. He can't talk to the lady. He must.
No. Do not ask again.
But... Oh dear.
It's not his fault Atreus ran off, you know. Or are you just being Brock's champion?
There it is again. You're insinuating, and you know it.
Can't the smartest man alive put it together? The Giants conceal a mysterious figure who changes the fate of Ragnarok, and you're oblivious to the only rational candidate. The one who's fought wars against gods and won.
I am not their champion.
Well, we're each entitled to our opinion.
Excuse me. Thanks. Come on, heavy runic attack. Please, heavy runic attack. Oh my god, I finally got a heavy runic attack. Oh, that looks sick. It's glorious. I have a heavy runic attack.
These gates seem to be connected. See if you can break that far fixture. The sigil arrows should work with ice as well. It's open.
Is it now? Right, if you don't move, you're gonna be like trapped. Wait, is this the door coming back or something? No, it's like ticking like it's gonna go off.
That was a bloody heartier sort of grim. These won't be easy tunnels for the dwarves to take back.
We'll need to get one of those gates open.
Ah, we've seen these troughs before, haven't we, brother?
That worked. Shall we?
I guess, but I kind of want to do this one. How come won't let me do this one? I'll probably be able to come back. Yeah. There's like alternative entrances.
This opinion of yours, was that the reason you proposed this alliance? You expect me to lead your armies at Ragnarok. That is Tyr's job, not mine.
It's plain to see Tyr's no war god anymore.
Nor am I. I have left that life behind.
Not killing gods, you haven't. Or else what are we doing in this realm? Forging this weapon? Your choice. You know where it might
I
lead.
am only protecting
I
my...
know. I know. And we both know the place is protecting your child. Sigil arrows won't work on this.
So stupid. Why?
Now, where have they got the third one hidden away?
Probably up your butt, Mimir, if you had one. Ooh, got him.
Careful! Those Grimm are possessed by nightmares. They'll be even more dangerous until we stun them.
You're afraid of shooting through walls, cheating. I was spinning my thing so slowly. Yeah, we need a boat. Oh, yes, more health. Thank you. TY smiley face. Is there a way to transfer the water to this? Because I was thinking that I could turn this, but it obviously won't let me. So... am I missing something, gamers? Is this meant to spin like I think it should? But it's probably not. Maybe it has to do with up there. Maybe I'll keep continuing.
From behind!
Atreus' mother was a giant, isn't that right?
She was one of the Jotnar.
Yes. I didn't mean she was tall as a house. I know not all giants are giants.
Not that there's anything wrong with the disparity in size, or number of limbs, say.
Nothing in the world.
Glad I didn't waste time trying to figure out the puzzle that didn't exist.
There. Now we can open the other gate.
Why is it you ask?
I was just thinking of how Odin antagonized the giants for generations. Nearly wiped them out of existence twice. Now you may have a role to play in stopping him once and for all. Don't you think it's possible that's what your wife would have wanted?
Do not presume to know what she wanted.
I'm not saying anything you haven't thought. Her secrets haunt every step of your path, wasn't it? Maybe if you talked about your doubts, they wouldn't explode when you talked to your son.
I do not doubt. She knows what I left behind. She would never have asked that of me.
Why would she need to ask? She saw your fate. 3 of Odin's kin dead because of the path she put you on. You don't think she knew exactly what it meant, sending you to Jotunheim?
This is mere conjecture, and probably quite enough of it, Highness. We're all making an effort to cooperate here, after all.
You're right. It's not for me to say.
Ah, teamwork.
Left side, incoming! Behind you! Incoming! Watch your left!
Come here, buddy. Come here. Yo, what's up, Parker? Hey, you dude. How was your day?
Well,
to
who's ready
stream.
for some fresh air after that? Everyone thought so.
It is close. I can feel it.
This looks like a fun fight that I'm not gonna hate. Oh, never mind, it's just cool stuff. Well, I'm sorry that work's been stressful.
Look, I wasn't trying to provoke you or cast doubt on your marriage. It just seems to me your thoughts haven't caught up to your instincts yet. And I know something. When we get out of here, I'll give you some space. Let you think carefully about whether you're ready for what it means to make this weapon, and to use it. Meanwhile, I'll see what else I can learn while we're here. Maybe I'll send a few Einherjar back to Valhalla for good measure.
Well, you have fun now.
Hey, you made it. About time. I got everything all set here. Now we just gotta push on up to the...
Funky!
Why do I feel like this has yearning?
What do you mean?
Hmm?
I don't want to get ahead of ourselves, but could we just come back to this one? Trust me.
Okay. I'll listen to Brock, I guess. Whoa. Something's wrong, but like... There's like massive input delay. I don't know why. Just for a second there. Still kind of is. It's weird. Like, just running up to this prompt. Because, like, I could not stop Kratos from running. This looks like a boss fight.
Well, so much for following me. Fine. Let's see what you find. Hey, try sticking your hand in that thing.
Maternine.
I was kidding, you scrub start.
What is?
You makes it loud.
No damn dick.
They're behind. Show me what you got. On your right. Let's go.
I don't like that kick. That's nasty.
Get cattywanker, Jumbo.
Peter Austin.
Oh, I was trying to reverse. But she got me. I was trying to reverse to get that health stone. I should have just kept fighting and not gone for it.
Hey, try sticking your hand in that thing.
Welcome, bride.
I was kidding, you scrub.
Behind you, brother! Left side, brother!
Hope you like this loud.
God, this is such an annoying fight.
They're behind you. Hey, you just made the worst mistake of your life. Let go. I'm waiting.
Really, dude? Of course she turned. Right when she needed to.
Patience is a damn virtue.
Wow, bro. Oh, bullshit on that one. Because I got the parry on the first one, and for some reason it didn't cancel her rend attack. I guess not. I guess it's changed. If I don't just get completely obliterated in the beginning of this fight, we'd be okay.
I was kidding, you scrub carper.
Beat it up.
Like this? Like, I don't need any of this, but the game still gives it to me.
Watch out! Behind you!
Lovely. I'm glad. I'm glad we're no health for the fight. That's what I wanted.
I got no time for you.
Love it. Fuck this thing.
Boy, that'll wake you up. You pleasure this up too?
I'll have you know that was pleasure when we found it.
Sure it was.
I feel like in some ways the runics are on a way longer cooldown. I feel like I'm not relying on them as much. In the first game, it was like one after another.
He turned out to be, huh? Lucid enough time to steal my kitchen. Better take out that nest, or it'll be Eyeball City out here.
Incoming, above you!
I feel like the thing was spawning it, and then it died, and then it wasn't spawning it, and then it glitched.
These butts? No wonder they shut the door. Hey! Calling all peckers, Rip!
Behind you, watch out!
Hey, good morning!
Forge ahead. Unintended, I imagine.
Forge ahead, haha. Funny. I see you, chest. You can't hide from me.
Hang on. Almost got it. There. Well, come on in, stranger.
I never do get used to that trick.
Locals up ahead. Act civilized, and hopefully nobody springs an alarm. No, quit your nattering, you snake-sucking mommy milksops with your protective gear. Ain't you never seen a legend in the flesh before?
Let me just take this stuff right here, real quick.
Well, that ain't no good. You see what's wrong here, don't you? Those creepy flying eyeballs made a nest up on the gate. We gotta figure a way up there and clear them all. Okay, looks like that wheel up there opens the gate. Now,
Wait, what's the fast move technique? Isn't it this?
see if there's a way to lift this lift.
Because I can't do the jump twice. I don't know how Speed Modder does it, like, back to back. Is it because of a block cancel or something? Like, it doesn't seem to be pretty straightforward. Must be a glitch or something. Ooh, maybe it's... No, still not. L2 comes out so slowly. Alright, Brock, up. Oh, was it a roll cancel? Did Speedrunner have fun speedrunning this game? Does anybody know? I feel like he probably wouldn't have had fun with this game. It seems like a very long run. Oh, we gotta time it? Lovely.
Now we're talking. Hang on, coming around.
Brother, did you notice the dwarves of the camp were twice as alarmed to see Brock than they were to see you?
They did seem surprised.
All right. Now I can turn this plane and tap that guy. You just give me this thing when you're ready.
Do it.
Now.
On it. He ascends.
Turn it.
Copy that. We gotta have a post stop at one, see?
Oh, that's the old Dark Souls trick where you make the elevator go back to its spot because you know you're gonna die. It's a Dark Souls trick.
Turn it again.
Aye, aye. Look around. Find an angle. Ain't this what you do? Hey, I got the crank covered. You do the other stuff.
Once more.
Aye, aye. What? If the angle you needed to find was down there, you'd have found it already.
I just have an idea, Brock. Calm down. God, how do I get back up there? Why am I drawing a blank there? Or here? Or here?
Look around. Find an angle.
Again.
We need a new vantage point, brother.
I think I get it, but I don't. But I get it. I don't know why. Having that one frozen would make the elevator not rise. That doesn't really make sense. I thought the whole premise was to, like, increase the water flow to this to cause this to open. That's what I thought.
Hey, I got the crank covered. You do the other stuff.
Can we get up any higher from here? Ah, promising.
There you go. Right on the money. Gate those. Come on through and get those cables.
I did it. I'm the smartest gamer. Huh? Heavy runic.
Well, I think they seen us.
Above you, brother!
Waiting on you, Splatterfart! Whenever you want to die, I'm right here! Take that nest out so the thing can move. That's what, finally! Now we can ride on up to the fort. Come on! The
Shut
lady's
up.
waiting. Hey, got another riddle for you. What gets bigger the more you take away from it?
Well, let's see. Something abstract, I expect. Appetite? No, that doesn't work.
Stump the stump.
Oh, isn't that clever? Bampot.
Ooh, that's brisk. Think I'll grab some for the lady.
Grab some what? The wind?
No, you idiot. The sound of the wind. Oh, watch and learn. See? Dwarven magic's all about the intangibles. The relationship between the stuff what you can touch and what you can't. It's about understanding.
Understanding what?
The nature of a thing's more important than the form of a thing. Hang on. I smell trouble. You don't got what over here!
So this lady, then.
The lady of the ain't no more magical creature in this whole world. Why, I've been waiting for my chance to meet her since I was knee-high to a Noken. But Sindri'd never have it. Said I was too uncouth.
Uncouth?
But today's finally the day. Woo! I got goosebumps on my bunions.
Why, bro, I've never seen you so... reverent. Are you nervous?
What? Shut up. No, fuck you.
You never do seem to get rid of those things.
Go on, Pasty. Turn the crank. Let's do this.
It does not work.
Huh? What is it this time? Out of the way. Let me look. Oh, fuck no. Do I gotta fix everything in this dang city my own self? I'm gonna need a couple of things. Follow me. Yeesh, if this place ain't in some disrepair. It's disrespectful, I tell you. I need that axe of ours to go kiss that material out yonder. The spiky silvery stuff. You'll figure it out.
Huh?
This lady, what does she do?
Well, we'll both see soon enough, won't we? I know this, though. If we're real lucky, she'll give us her blessing. Doesn't give them to every piece, but the ones she does, there's something to behold.
The axe?
Well, that particular process was a whole nother plus. Maybe sometime I'll bring you that thing.
It's a rock. Great, it's got rock. Here, have the rock.
Faye's the only one who ever got my highbrow sense of humor. Damn fine woman she was. Apart from her taste in men, of course. Now I need a chunk of that bronze material over by all that busted up wood. Back in those days, I'd get so caught up in trying to be the best that I'd work till I plumb dropped. Time goes by and there's less to prove. Learn to keep your own pace. Save your extra effort for when it's personal. Like for when you finally get to show the lady who you are.
Another
Wow, Cody, you sure did give up on that riddle in a hurry.
I give up nothing.
I don't know.
It's bigger
Austin.
the more you take away, is it?
That's right.
Sorted. It's desire.
Nope.
What do you mean, nope? Desire only grows when you take away the thing you desire. All right, it's not perfect, but let's hear your answer.
Oh, you won't get it out of me that easy. All right, let's get back to business. One more crank to turn and it's on to the forge.
I see no forge.
You don't see the form of a forge, but we're going to the nature of one.
I was almost following him for a moment there.
We're good. Crank it.
Where's the forge?
Here she comes.
I have seen the spear. Looks pretty cool.
She needs the final ingredient. The blood of a god. Give her your hand.
Oh, yes. That's a symbol of Sparta. That was sick. She pulled it out. I'm pretty sure she pulled it out. Because it looked... I don't know. That's what it seemed like.
Delphi Victor almost forgot. Ma'am, It would be an honor if you might bless it for us. Are you, hello? Hello? The fuck was that? She acts like I weren't even here.
Mermaids don't speak to our corporeal bodies. They speak to a part of our soul. A part specifically you might be missing.
She didn't see him because she has no soul.
Damn it, Sindri, you lion's cat scrubber! I knew it. I died. I fucking died! The fuck you want?
It needs a blessing.
Yeah, well, the one to give us the blessing just fucked off into the tomb.
It needs the blessing of a great blacksmith.
It's actually touching my heart a little bit. Oh.
I can't.
It takes a lot for Kratos to do something like this.
I don't have all my soul bits. The blessing wouldn't mean squat.
It is the nature of a thing that matters, not its form.
All right. May this weapon strike true. May it be wielded with wisdom. May it be put down when its job is done.
Let us return home.
Now you know I can't let you take our new gal home without giving her a twirl. We got volunteers!
Behind you! Look out!
That's the stuff! Ain't your first time with the spear, I reckon!
It is the first weapon a Spartan learned.
Well, hell! Ain't this just like old times?
Couldn't have put it more for boiling
Fancy.
myself.
Roll it all you like! Draupnir will make more! Behind you, brother! That is good enough for you!
It will serve.
Nasty hit! You alright, brother?
Cool. I like it.
Draupnir spear's looking pretty battle-worthy to me. Let's see if she can help us get out of here. Up there, see that weak spot? Jam one in right there. Trust me, huck a spear right up there where it looks weak. That's it!
Yeah, Demos. We need the Demos button. Demos. I like the red scarf thing on the spear. There, I have the arms, Sparta. We're good. I got the shield, I got the spear.
Guess we're doing this one boy style. Listen, I appreciate what you said back there. It's good to have friends when you find out your brother's a rack-scabbing liar.
No doubt he only wished to protect you.
Weren't his call to make. The guy dies, he's got the right to know about it.
Take heart, Brock. We all die sometime. Any of us more than once.
No, never.
Kratos is like, I died twice.
We gotta finish putting the spirit through her paces. Come on. Might have to get creative up ahead. Oh, lick my face! There's eyeball nests all over! Get your throwing arm in here! Incoming! Above you! Good there! Get the dang gas! Behind you! Better take out that net or it'll be Eyeball City out here! Stop pumpering around and smash that thing before more things come out! Above you! Watch out! Don't you see where they're coming from? Hit it already! Taking off the spear in anything like that's a sure way to alter your circumstances on the right way. Any more guesses, belt boy?
Oh, all right. Gets bigger the more you take away. Ah, is it time? Because the more removed from events you become, the larger their scope in your memory. No. That's bollocks now that I say it. Never mind.
He really can't figure it out. I don't know the answer to it.
Today's all right. Yeah.
You died 42 times, Austin? Oh yeah, 'cause you are a wolf, I guess.
Them eyeballs are taking over the ground. We better beat them out. Like it's loud? What you think you're gonna do here? Kill me? Better men have tried. And women. And dogs. Come here. Well, that was creepy. Ready for your next lesson? Take note of that there, watch-a-mahoo.
Oh, you're true.
Get a decent angle and fling a spear into it head on.
Very true, since I've died 42 times. Ooh, is that it? I need a better angle, though.
If you want to get out of here, listen up. Throw a spear into that thing right there.
Cool. I'm sure he could have just used his blades to get up there, but we'll roll with this.
Not seeing no bit late for that.
It's all about the proper angle with those puppets. You want it straight on. I'm telling you, you're too far to the side. Got one last favor to ask of the both of you, and we can call it quits. What happened down there in the forge with the lady? That's my story to tell, all right?
Agreed.
Well, for a period of time, perhaps.
Mimir.
Oh, very well. That was one of Nito's children. Looks like we don't yet have the equipment to restrain the little bugger. There must be a way to capture it. I wonder if that squirrel outside Sindri's house has any
Squirrel.
ideas.
I'm not saying squirrel. The squirrel.
These ugly bugs. Maybe those Grim will take him down.
There's a rock.
Hey! Calling all pecker grip!
Punch his ass.
Behind you, brother! You want some of this? Then come get it, mate!
Pick up the health, Kratos. Not the shit.
Look like poison!
That was awesome. It like popped him into the thing. Cool.
Woo, boy!
That's sick.
That's probably enough heart pumping for me today. You pick up the loot. I'll set up shop over yonder.
The heck was the point of that?
Thank you, Brock. It is a good spear.
Damn straight it is. Reckon I see how you'll be getting down from up here. Best I find my own way back. Been too auspicious a day to end it working for me. And I'll get those gates working for you.
I only hope Sindri's in one piece by the time Brock's done with him. The ice beneath those two is thin enough under the best of circumstances. Where is everyone?
no good time. I just want to talk. Dad to dad. Speaking of which, imagine my surprise when Atreus came knocking at my door. He's doing well, by the way, and will continue to do so just as long as I return to Asgard sometime soon. Besides, our friend here has a whole lot to live for.
Arguable.
Run along now, but behave yourself. New spear. Never much cared for Brock. Can't deny the dwarf's talent.
You came to speak. Speak.
You don't really want more, do you, Kratos? All that blood on your hands, on your son's hands. I want peace as much as you do. Perhaps we can find it together.
He's lying.
Like how he's sitting between the two spears. I feel like the camera angle was important there.
He's everything
I think he does more.
So clever.
Odin.
Kind. You sure he's yours? A kid. You really ought to be very proud. He is the key to peace in our age, to break free from all this fate and prophecy.
My son is not your key.
Oh, God,
That's a reference to Pandora.
in your homeland. Or rather, did they? I'm sorry, that's not fair. I know you're not the god you once were. And now is your chance to prove it.
Return my son, or you may meet the god I once was.
And what kind of god is that, Kratos? What do you even know of godhood? In your lifetimes, has anyone ever worshipped you?
Yes.
Ever prayed to
Yes.
you? Can you even imagine that kind of love? No! You don't care about mortals. You don't care about anything beyond yourself. Beyond the monster who kills without cause. You fear what you can never even hope to understand. Is it any wonder that your boy is in no rush to come back to you?
Don't listen to him, brother.
I think he's just taunting Kratos. He's like, I guess his point is, oh, the Spartans wouldn't even count. Even if Kratos mentioned that Spartans worshipped him.
Nerve of him showing up here. At least you rattled him as much as he rattled you.
It just, all the Spartans worshipped him. It would be considered a lie to say that nobody worshipped Kratos, because clearly people did.
Good timing. Let's see what Brock made you.
Careful, brother. You're covered in tripod.
Behind you, look out! Very nice. Watch your left. So that's the weapon? A Draupnir spear?
The Draupnir spear.
Well, any given number of Draupnir spears, I suppose.
Come on, I found a gate. We just need to take the train down.
I do worry, though, if I'm being frank. We've crafted a weapon to kill a god. One could say you're on the verge of returning to form.
Does it scare you? Aiding another violent god.
I'm scared for you, brother. That spear could start a war. The war. If that no longer concerns you, then maybe Freya's right. Maybe the Giants had you in mind all along.
I wonder if they did. That'd be interesting. They probably do. How are they gonna get to Asgard? Because Odin had the Crow Storm to get to Asgard. True, Austin. It seems like it. We're going in the car again. Yay, car time.
So this Draupnir spear, you're prepared to use it?
To protect Atreus. I am no one's champion but his, nor no one's god. That may be my form. It is not my nature. Do you understand?
I guess a difference of opinion is hardly the most I'm setting aside for this alliance. As long as the plan is to kill Heimdall, the rest matters little.
There's also the bit of news that Odin has some inkling of what we're up to.
I thought I heard ravens. Damn it. What did he say?
Lies, threats, and more lies. What did you expect?
You think he lies that Atreus is in Asgard?
No. On that, I'm afraid I believe him.
Then the rest matters little.
I saw a gateway near here, overlooking the bay. We can get to it with your spear, I think. This way.
That gravestone. There's a keyhole that looks to fit the hilt you found. And if I'm right, you best prepare for a fight. After the field of Callus.
For the king! Weak godling!
I felt that one, brother.
Fall before me! Triple false god! You fall before me!
Come on, Kratos. Off your back.
I don't know if I want to grind this, but I kind of do. He seems like he has pretty big openings. And he doesn't have a purple health bar.
After the field of Callus.
For the king!
You should feel that one, brother.
Guaranteed if I miss that first one.
Fall before me!
Come on, Kratos. Off your back.
Sometimes I just gotta get used to this combat system again. Like, the rest of the game is sometimes so easy that you kind of get lazy. And that's why I'm losing so much. I'm kind of being lazy. And not blocking and not thinking.
After a field of Cala.
For the king! Weak godling! Triple false god! Fall before me!
Totally hit that, but okay.
Fall before me! Triple false god!
It's so fucking frustrating that if I block the first one, it breaks my block, and then I get hit with the second one.
You should run! Fall before me!
Oh, bro.
Come on, Kratos, off your back.
I can beat this. He only has like 3 attacks. At least I can hit him.
After a field of Cala.
For the king!
Great start.
Scared? Fall before me!
Sometimes the blocking just feels so inconsistent.
Fall before me! I won't stop! Triple false god! Fall before me! Fall before me! Ready yourself, worm! Fall before me!
Oh, are you kidding me? I got the short roll. Like I had to mistime that short roll. That was dumb. I earned that death, but still, it was dumb.
After a field of Cala.
For the king! I won't stop!
Steady your guard!
Fall before me! Rebel! Full stop!
risky. It worked out.
Fall before me!
Literally, I looked at his health bar like an idiot and didn't block. Come on. I gotta stop being greedy. I gotta stop doing things that are unsafe. Like, the fact that I'm getting hit is not good. I shouldn't be getting hit at all. I should be better than this.
I feel the callus.
Okay, cool. Okay.
You've got this.
Fall before me! Tremble! Full stop! You should run!
How annoying, bro.
Fall before me! Tremble, false god! Fall before me!
Of course.
Kratos, we need you.
Of course, it had to be a fall before me. I like this fight, though. That's why I don't hate this yet. It's actually a kind of fun fight. Not like the other thing that had a purple health bar that just was not fun.
After feel the callus.
For the king! Scared! Fall before me!
Cool. He like traced me on that one.
Fall before me! I won't stop! Fall before me! Tremble, false god!
Just kill me. Just kill me. Because I decided to do that.
Get up, brother.
I don't know why it was a good idea to do a heavy runic attack when he can just dodge.
After feel the callus.
You should run! Tremble, false god! Fall before me!
Cool, that was a wall and that fucked me over. I'm glad it did. It's lovely when that happens. Please stand there. Okay, thank you. Like, really? Like, really? Did he really just get me somehow? God, can I interrupt you, bro? Are you interruptible? I thought that throwing the runic attack would interrupt him, but I guess not. I guess that doesn't work. But I'm very close. See, that canceled his attack, but not the other one. What?
You should run. Fall before me. Triple false god.
Of course, he starts a second combo. Like, you just don't expect this shit. And then just suddenly he decides to do it. Like, I'll do a regular combo, and then I'll follow it up with the same attack. He's just KOing me, and that's the only reason he's winning, is he's hitting me. And I need to not be hit. And then I can beat this.
Off the field of Kala. Nasty hit. You all right, brother?
Before me. Fall before me. Triple false guard. Fall before me.
Left leg.
Triple false guard. You should run. Fall before me. Fall before me.
block that, but okay. Ooh, get fucked. That was such a fun fight.
Good riddance, you feckless ball
I'm
bag.
gonna really enjoy these fights.
Do me a favor, brother. You see any more of these ghostly berserker tossers, give them the same. You'll be doing the Nine Realms a favor.
Did these warriors wrong you at some point, Mimir? You're quite agitated, even for you.
No need to rehash ancient history if it's all the same to you.
Very well.
Cool. Very cool. What you waiting over here for? Also, I'm probably gonna end stream fairly soon. Getting pretty tired. I get it. I didn't. Probably within the next like 15 minutes or so.
Hey, big guy.
Nope. There's so many quests. They're littered throughout the map.
Now that you have a weapon to deal with Heimdall, we just need to find a way to get it.
Aye, is that still the plan?
It is. I will protect my son.
So, then it seems the original plan to avoid Ragnarok has fallen a bit by the wayside.
That is up to Odin.
Yes, that's rather what concerns me. Listen, brother, those things he said to you...
His words are nothing.
True. So I expect retaliation is no empty threat. We need to think through the ins and outs of it.
You're getting ahead of yourself. Let's see if Sindri has had any luck.
I'll bet you couldn't hit this child with that axe if you tried. Done.
Ha! Good! I have something important to ask you.
There he is. Hey! Come show off the spear. See what we done.
Ragnarök. I'm glad I got my beast scraps. I needed them.
Now do the thing.
Oh, look at that. She's special, that one.
Ain't gotta tell me.
Have you found a way to reach Asgard?
Not as such. Had a few ideas, but they didn't so much work.
Brother, without a way to Asgard, what are we doing?
I do not know. I need to think. I am tired.
Kratos gets tired? Confirmed lore. Kratos gets tired.
You're sure nothing unusual happened with the lady? Nothing at all?
Whatever. Smooth as snail shit, like I said.
Where are you going, brother?
Sleep.
So we're just keeping blindly on then, hoping we don't walk headlong into Ragnarok. Is that your plan?
Holy crap, after 19 years, he finally sleeps once. Don't you go caressing that scar like it's like a meaningful, pleasant memory for you, Kratos? Come on. It's where you died. I think he just misses wifey. It's like thinking of life. Regret.
Kratos.
A little baby Atreus
You alright?
is an actual child.
Well, your father seems very ready to go. Shall we then?
Wait, there might be hack silver in my green.
This way, Grumbles.
Hack silver. Dude, he did not skip back day. Oh no. Am I like glitched? Because she's not moving and the game's not moving. I can't do anything. Oh no. Oh, there we go. Kratos just like glitched into another animation. But here we are.
Do you enjoy the gentle waves, little one?
Well, you're gonna have to get used to it, little one.
Father and I traverse this river often. One day, you will learn to navigate its waters.
I gotta look for Austin barrels.
We live deep in the wild woods. The most beautiful forest in all of Midgard. And it is safe and serene here.
Oh, he was probably feeling depressed and he wanted to see his wife. That's why he wanted to dream.
You will want for nothing. We're not far from the place your father and I first met. We nearly took each other's heads off.
It'd be cool if that was a fight.
But he's softened since then. Somewhat.
Unfortunately for you, he remains dreadfully stoic. I suppose it will fall to me to teach you language. Your father can teach you to hunt. Or perhaps that will fall to me as well, since all he seems to be good for is grunting. Have you nothing to say to your son?
What would you have me say, Faye?
Anything. Let him learn your voice. Let him know you.
He is far better off knowing as little as possible.
Knowledge is not always a burden. To think, the mighty god of war, frightened of his own child.
I do not fear our child, Faye. I fear for him. He is innocent.
We are not our failures. We are not who we were. We must be better.
Oh, he was quoting Faye in the first game. Well, imagine if they went into the darkness and then Faye transformed into Athena. That would be crazy.
Atreus is our future. Keep him safe, Kratos. Protect our son.
Whoa, whoa, Kratos, don't go out there. You're like half naked right now. There's a door, Kratos. Leave. I thought he was gonna angry punch his way into Asgard somehow.
What did that wall ever do to you? Building focus. Something my father taught me.
It work?
Not yet.
So,
Yeah, it's Kill Bill.
On anyway?
I understand that reference, Pio, don't worry.
Heimdall keeps trying to make me lose my cool. I can't give into it.
He needs to do like the 3-inch punch where it's like you put your finger up to it.
Training without me?
I think that's the way he did it. She did it.
That a good idea? Training? I mean, I think it's a great idea, but won't your mom be mad if she finds out?
Good point. But did you consider?
No, it didn't. That didn't hurt. Also,
Anyways, grandfather wants to see you.
I'm gonna probably end it here.
Grandfather. Right. Okay.
Just
here,
since
then
we transitioned over to Atreus again, and I don't want to put you guys to
send my
sleep.
regards
You know.
to Sif, Lady Sif, and Atreus. See you later. Thrud.
Thrud.
Bye, Thrud.
Midgardian boys are so weird.
Weird can be good.
The two of you, I swear.
Yeah, the 5-palm heart exploding technique.
What's in the jar?
Milk curd, Mom's favorite. It's his way of helping. Grandfather's in his study. Catch up later?
You need another piece of that mask, buddy. Alright, boys. It's gonna be it for me today. I feel like we made a ton of progress. We got a new weapon. We played mainly as Kratos for most of the stream. Thank God. I mean, Atreus is fun. He's got his new floaty sword, but I don't know. I play God of War, plays Kratos. That's how I do. But yeah, let me find somebody to send you guys to. It's probably not going to be too many people. It might just be Moo again, because she's awesome. And she's also not loud and won't wake Austin up. I'm going to consider that when I raid people. Raid like a quiet stream. Yeah, I'll send you guys to Moo. She'll enjoy it. Copy, please. Alright, yo, thanks everyone for hanging out. Thanks for the raids. If you guys are still hanging around from the raid, I appreciate that too. Give it a follow. Exclamation point Discord if somebody could type that in chat for me. Join my Discord. My Discord is awesome. Austin has his own channel. It's great. Yeah. Join it up. Anyway. Let's raid. Hoodles. I hope that link still works. I'm pretty sure it does. Anyway, I will see you guys next time. Hit on my Discord. Yeah. Have a good night, guys.